Hello! I'm Pulsartium. And this is Dishonored 2. Welcome back. No Metroid today, unfortunately. Next week. Next week. Right. We are going to sever her. Adam, welcome
So
in.
this could be tampered with.
Mm-hmm.
Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely.
That's
No
the
more
plan.
witchcraft.
Good to see you, Adam. Welcome in. If I understand it correctly, all I have to do is...
Now to activate it and sever Ashworth's connection to the void.
Yeah, because these are the defective lenses, and using them will do that, so... I just need to... flip the lever!
All that's left to do is hit the switch, and Ashworth should be powerless.
Don't forget what day it is. Yeah, that's twice I've done it now. What you get, Ashford?
What will I do now? I'm ruined. That feeling. The things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah. It was everything I had.
You're still alive. I'm trying to not kill you here.
Leave me alone. You've ruined me.
You're right! That is what today is! Happy birthday, Adam. I hope that you got something that you wanted. Okay, I think we leave now. Happy birthday, Adam. Happy birthday. Oh, yeah, I think I can just go. I think we're good now. Oh, good. Yeah, I think I can just go. Is there anything? What? Map. I don't know that I've poked around everywhere. You don't have to tell me what you got. But you can if you want to. Next Wednesday will be fun. Next Wednesday will be fun. I don't remember if I've gone through every floor. I believe this is the second floor. I know I've gone through all this. I just want to double check because I know that it's going to point out all the coins I missed. Okay, this is the second floor. Can I get up to the third floor? Wait. Before I just start wandering around. Okay, so... that's the courtyard. Quarantine. Oh, I know that game! I don't have it. But I've seen people play that. It's one of those that I think I enjoy watching more than I would enjoy playing, I think. Okay, that's the courtyard. First floor. I don't know if I've explored the first floor. I know I've done the second floor. We've gone through all of this. Yes. We've done this floor. Fourth floor. I need to check the fourth floor. I think we've done the third floor. Let me check the 4th and 1st floor. Where's the... I may have already gone through the whole thing, but I don't remember, and I would like to... Hello. Why is it so difficult to get up to the 4th floor? Okay, I was worried for a second that the elevator didn't work. I can't get to the 4th floor from here. Well, not through the elevator anyway. Ooh. You know what? For fun. Bye! I'll check on that later. Oh, hello. Foreign curse written and researched. I think I've probably read that before. I think we have been up here. Yes. Yes. What does this show about the 4th floor? It shows that the steps go up to it. There's rooms here, according to that. But I disagree on the steps part. They don't go up this high. So, what am I seeing here then? Oh. These are the rooms. Got it. Okay, I have... Where is it? Yeah, okay, I see. I understand now. These steps don't exist. The elevator doesn't exist up here, but I have been through all here. So I need to hop down to the 1st floor. I may have been through it. I just go straight across then. Oh, I know here. Oh yeah, there is steps here, isn't there? A little further down, I think we need to go... I am having a good day. I think I haven't been getting... Like, I've been getting sleep, but I feel like that maybe not quite enough sleep. Except today, I went and made sure that I definitely got enough sleep today. Ah. So, yeah, today is feeling much better than previous days. I need to press U. Okay, switching to mouse, and I gotta switch to mouse. Yeah, I think this 1st floor I have not adequately explored. Because it was the 1st floor. And there was a bunch of witches and stuff, so... Oh, that's the clock. That's the primary entryway. That takes us down. I'm not seeing anything. Like, I grabbed the coins, and that was good, but I think that's it. 1st floor. So there's this whole area, which I believe I have gone through. Oh, yeah, I guess there really isn't much else. Yeah, we can go. You always say that. Well, there's really only one... Okay, there is another way to get channel points. But it requires gambling and winning. Oh, hi.
Who's that?
Damn! Hey, where do you think you're going?
End of the road for
Wait
you.
for my.
I'll be wiping off your blood mercy. This won't take long.
You're no, you blood. No!
Don't die. Come on, hit me.
She's dead.
Oh, don't kill me. Oh, I saved it here. Well, what does this look like? Yep, this takes us straight to the basement. I did. I wanted her to attack so I could counter. But my timing was off, and I think her second attack was a kick anyway. Now, I need to collect the coins again. Thank you. And here we go again. 1, 2, 3. I believe that was it. Now I need to quick save. Adam, what do you think about the channel points? Do I have good enough things? Is there something else I could add?
No way. I'm back here.
What
No
the heck?
use running, get away.
Hi, boys. Gonna time travel so I can deal with you properly. I need you. Actually, maybe we should come this way. Okay, there's no difference.
I'll help you look around. I'll have a look around.
Better have a look.
Okay, search over here. I'll check that area out. Just been knocked out.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
I'll find you, you know.
Come on, tippy top. Let's
have a fair
get me up. Can I get up here? Okay, let's do that then. Ezekiel, hello.
Buddy, don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. Can it be to clean a few
Can't stay
things?
hidden forever.
Welcome in, Ezekiel. Good to see you.
When they don't do anything.
Oh, it's what's-her-face, who doesn't even know that the city's under siege by me. Okay, I'm going to take these fools out. Look, Ezekiel.
They don't gotta say it twice.
Ezekiel? How do you want, what do you want me to call you?
Double V, X, Y, then Z. Got my A's and Z.
You,
Shot.
you.
Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk at it.
Just a
Yeah, I like this link ability.
Put my feet up.
Good night. Yeah, I noticed that. So, and I'm not sure how you want me to pronounce it. I'll keep calling you Ezekiel if that's what you want. That's what I thought it was in the first place. But when I checked your channel, I was like, oh, that's an I. Perfect. Sure. Sounds good to me. Okay. We're on our way back. Having completed our mission. You good? Normally you're already in. Do we have engine trouble? What's happening?
So it's done.
It is done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else.
Okay.
Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road.
Really?
To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead.
Wait, were you one of their
I don't want to get into
her
it
witches?
right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
All right, Megan. Thank you for opening up. If only a little.
I'm starting to feel like you deserve it. Are
Okay.
you ready to leave now?
I'm ready.
Yes. Let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos. And Delilah.
That's right. All right. Ooh, lethality. Merciful. Didn't kill anyone. That's what I want. That's what I care about. And the assault is because I keep doing the counterattacks to knock them out. You know, allowing myself to get detected. So as much as I love stealth, I'm pretty happy with where I am on the grid. I did not check the other slides. Oh well.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
We get it right, or is this another dream? Aha! We get it right. Read her new journal entry. What happened 3 years ago? Brianna Ashworth and Delilah were infiltrating the minds of the Sisters of the Ocular Order, altering their visions and influencing their prophecies. I can't imagine what would have become of the Empire if the Abbey had fallen completely into their hands. Thousands of believers being spoon-fed a new brand of religion under some shiny overseer masks. Does Delilah dream of becoming, what, something akin to the Outsider? She's angry and twisted enough for that. I left Ashworth stripped of Delilah's magic, cut off from the energies of the void. I hope that sends a message all the way to Dunwall. I'm coming to stop you, Delilah, and it won't matter how powerful a witch you are. I also learned that Ashworth organized some kind of seance for Delilah 3 years ago. I'm getting close to understanding Delilah's immortality. For that, I need to explore the abandoned manor of a certain mine baron, Aramis Stilton. Megan Foster. So I found out Megan Foster worked for Ashworth many years ago. I think Megan knows more than she's saying. What is she holding back? Sometimes she won't meet my eyes. Even when she smiles, she looks sad. But my gut says I need to trust her, at least for a little while longer. Try not to think about my father too much. But I'm worried sick. Hope Corvo's going to be alright. Hope he can't feel the days and weeks passing, not knowing that I'm alive and coming for him. 15 years ago, he was the one to rescue me. We spent our days hidden in the Hound Pit's pub, and I thought I would never see Dunwall Tower again. I remember I was almost happy about it, thinking that I would live a life of adventures. I think it helped me deal with my mother's death, as if it wasn't real, as if it was another life. Hey, we got another item, I think, right? We have 3. Maybe I'm wrong. Did I lose count? Alright, I'm sure we've got another on-ship side quest. I don't see anything unusual. Okay. What happened to all the good doctor stuff?
My mind is finally clearing.
Oh, good.
Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most.
Okay.
What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaca to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier.
Thanks.
I hope it helps.
Okay, I mean, I'm glad she left a message. I need to check my powers. I can do 3. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Because I was stuck. I remembered I could do 2. I forgot I could do 3. Now that I know that I can do 3.
Listen to me, talking to myself like the old loon I am. Megan is out in the city, but I'll explain.
Hey. Is that... He's drawing a picture of me? Well, he's finishing his painting of her.
Years. I never expected to feel so tired. I came to Karnaca for the food and the clean air. Now this.
The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak. How the city uses it for windmills and mining operations.
Visiting the Royal Conservatory got us closer to understanding Delilah's secret.
Ooh, that's start
Now
briefing.
for
I
the
don't want to do
next
that yet.
step.
Note from Sokolov. Emily, it's true. I don't tinker with mechanical devices much anymore, but I'm not so old as to be useless just yet. Behold, I have fashioned a little contrivance for you, using only parts scavenged from this wretched vessel. Yes, all right, a few bits were currently in use. Sokolov, no. But I assure you none were involved in keeping us afloat. I guess that's a little comfort. Say nothing to Megan, as her disposition needs no further souring. In any case, may this device serve you well, Sokolov. Stun mine. That's so adorable. He built me a stun mine. I can't even take it. Thank you, Sokolov. I need to find the side quest. Oh, the glass. I don't want to ruin his... Okay. That's his book. If I talk to him, we start the briefing, and I'm not ready for that yet. Dark bread. Yeah, well, let's
one more
eat something.
expedition to Pandysia, to see the cliffs rising up again, to watch the dust storms.
Okay. Engineering's good. We good down here? Rotten Bastilian egg. Yeah, I probably shouldn't eat rotten food even though the game's not going to penalize me for it. down here. Is there... I'm starting to get afraid that there might not be a side quest. I very much enjoy... Oh. Note from Megan to Sokolo. Anton. That tin of putty was meant for the porthole seals. I see you've smeared it all over the canvas. Is this your idea of art? And how will that keep the rain out? Do your painting or whatever it is, but use your own things. Leave my stuff alone. I'm trying to run a ship here. As your snoring is dreadful. Can you prop up your pillow? You're always bragging about some old thing you've invented. Well, invent something for that, why don't you? Megan. Check the heart. Good point.
Push out into the harsh world.
Okay, that's the thing she always says.
For a few hours.
She's running in circles again.
Close around, you cannot see me.
Yeah, she's got nothing new to say. Oh, I could suppose I could do this.
When you call to me. Anton Sokolov, painter, inventor, and planner. Things throughout the Isles. Loyal only to himself.
That tracks.
Sokolov wonders now if it was all worth it. Once put forth, some ideas take on a life of their own.
The Silver Spike on Howlers. Your dear editor is stepping aside this week to give you both sides of an argument raging across the city. Guest editor Howler Blight. Sebastian Armitage. I don't like this. The letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madamanto suggest the Dust District, and even Karnak itself, would be better off if we legitimized Paolo and the Howlers in any way? Instead, decent folk should hope to wake one morning and read that Paolo is finally dead or in jail. And why should we be wary of the Abbey? Only a witch need worry about the wrath of the Overseers. The Howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their life. Anything they have, they stole. If you want their so-called protection, it comes at a price. On the contrary, the Overseers have dedicated their lives to spreading the good values of the Seven Strictures. Believe me, the dust in Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts, and only the Abbey will make us clean again. Mavis Anto? Take heed, friends! The Abbey seeks to control our city and our lives. The Overseers aren't building chapels and outposts, taking advantage of the despair in the crumbling corners of Secarnos. Like our own infamous Dust District. You may have seen the sly propaganda from my learned rival, Sebastian Armitage, but consider with care. The Abbey will invade your homes, looking for evidence of witchcraft and wrongdoing. And to them, all manner of possessions are suspicious. They imprison and torture the innocent with the intent of extracting confessions. They frown on dancing, drinking, and gatherings. Are you prepared to abandon the Gleaner's Feast? Are you ready to submit completely, as they demand? The Dust District can only be saved by the very people who have lived here all their lives. Like me, like you, like Paolo and his Howlers. Trying to make things better for us small people. Patrolling our streets, collecting and distributing resources to the ones in need. If more of us had Paolo's courage, maybe the Dust District could be called Batista again. Interesting.
With Ashworth eliminated, that should hamper Delilah's plans.
Yes, but we still need to get to Delilah. Okay, where have I not looked? I have looked this way. I think I need to go out. That's my room. I think I need to come up here. I'm looking for the note. There is a note this time, right? Pistol. Empty bottle. Pear. Oh, hi.
So our young friend is headed into the Dust District. Nobody lives there unless they don't have a choice. And people like Emily don't even visit. According to Sokolov, she'll be trying to get into Aramis Stilton's house. Not easy. I've tried. Stilton was a friend. Even as a mine owner, he was a good man who came up from working people and never forgot it. I went looking for him the night he disappeared. But the house was swarming with the Grand Guard. I showed them what I was worth, but it cost me. I'll live to see that score settled.
Dad's done already? Wow. Yeah. I'm not finding any notes. I'm afraid there's no side quest this time. I'm looking everywhere and finding nothing. Right, this gets me into Sokolov's room, but I don't need to be in Sokolov's room. I guess we're just gonna start the... You know, I haven't found Megan yet. She's not just chilling out over here. No, she's not. Where is she? I'm gonna talk to Sokolov, and he's gonna be like, so, Megan went out ahead. Wait, how could she do that without the boat? Flammable. Yeah, I'm satisfied. Alright, well... Yeah, I guess we just talked to Sokolov now. I don't know where Megan went.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this?
So in the first game there was Sokolov, and then there was the other guy, which I forget his name. Petrovich or something. I really don't remember. What I'm wondering is, if I played Corvo's version, do I have him as my helper instead? Am I not even on the boat? Am I somewhere else? Like, it'd be interesting for sure.
What's that? Megan left a note for you. She's going to meet you... where was it? Oh, somewhere. I'm sure you'll find her.
She left a note for me? Where? Did I miss it in my room or something? I've been wondering where she is. Okay, that's wrong. Oh, I turned at the wrong point. Where's this note she left? I've been looking for it. Oh my goodness. It was literally right there. While you were resting up, I had the old man drop me off so I could check out the Dust District. I'll meet you there and pass along whatever I learn. Come find me when you're awake. Okay, that's good. That's an improvement. I guess we're ready.
Ready now?
Ready now.
Ready.
I'll get you as close as I can.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. Now the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups of Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead. The Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Okay, so step 1 is to make a new save at the beginning of the level. So whatever happens, I can always come back here. The Crown Killer's watching. Yeah, the white rats don't show up nearly enough to warrant using their thing. Their bone chart. Pretty. What are those? They look hodgepodge together. Why do I kill the rats? Because they're vermin. And I don't get much chance to swing my sword because of stealth.
Shot. Something unsavory
Okay.
going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
Yeah, I was afraid I wouldn't be able to reach that far. This all back here looks like set dressing. Over here looks like actual place I could go. I don't have to kill the rats. If I vow, like... Okay, time travel. I'm trying to keep everything alive. I should let the rats live, but they are vermin. I mean, they carried the plague in the last game. Okay, I need to sneak through here, and I know just the power. Shadow walk. Okay, I can only do one at a time. Got it.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill either Paulo or Vice Overseer Burr. And I don't see you or me beating a path to the Crone's hand or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. Whoa. What did I just walk into? Yeah, this fine dust that is wafted in here, it's probably bad for my health. I know just what to do.
Nothing there.
Hey, what happened here?
Okay, bad idea. How far are you in Dishonored 2, Adam?
Anyone here? Show yourself!
Works better in shadow, not during the day. Nighty-night.
Shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes out of them.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill either Paulo or Vice Overseer Byrne. And I don't see you or me beating a path to the Crone's Hand or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
Okay.
Someone there?
Nope, no one's here. Nope.
Someone is asking for trouble.
Never gonna get a ghost again. I'm surprised I got it the first time I got it.
But there was... Where did...
Oh, right.
Went crazy? Whoa. Hey! Oh.
You hit real hard. Sleep. Okay, I need... Much better. And he's still asleep. Some of the things that I can do to these guys really should kill them. Good slumber party. So, is there anything you can do about your Xbox One, or is it just cooked? I want to get this red guy. This red guard. I want to knock him out. I think I'm not going to be able to hold this long enough. Yeah.
It's nothing.
Okay, we're good. This is good.
I told him he was too skinny. Told him he wouldn't last a day. Poor kid. Why do I...
I don't see anyone.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Yeah! You clean it today? Okay. Pistol. Did you drop your pistol? I can loot your body. Yeah, letting myself get into combat like that and pre-wire tool. Come on. Just want to pick it up. There we go. Security panel. I'm afraid of the security panel because I know it'll let me through, but I don't want it to, like, reverse and not let them through. Because I'm afraid that it'll start killing them. I need to follow this up to its source. Come on, recharge, come on. There we go. We'll test it now.
Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
Oh.
Hey, what the? Who are you? Stop! Let him go!
Don't kill him. Don't kill your buddy. Ow. Come on.
I'll be wiping off your...
Conscious? Perfect. So, I took the hit for this guy. His buddy definitely would have killed him. Like, I could have used him as a human shield, but I had to take the hit myself. Is that blueprint?
From the mines.
Whoa, whoa. Oh. That's what she was talking about. I'm glad that I'm already wearing something over my face. How long is this gonna be here? Does it affect the visibility? Like, can I sneak around in that better? Adam, what does your Xbox One do when it fails? Ah, I see. Here's... Wait, why does it... Am I following a red herring? I'm following a red herring. That's what I need to be following. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, okay. And then it... Oh, right. Right, it doesn't take whale oil, it's using wind power. And I've turned off the wind. So now, this no longer works. Good. I need a map. Anything up here? I should clear out this building. That's what I should do. Addermeyer solution. Good. I needed one of those. Oh, are we on the ground floor already? Nothing. That's not even a coin. Hello. Key store. Really is nothing in here. I want to find the alternate route. I know what that sign means. This building is perhaps infested. I do enjoy going through the infested buildings. I want the map. Why is there no map out here? Fine. I will forgo the map. Hello. Interesting. Bullet. Wait, this is what they were guarding. The window entrance to this... Oh, you know what? I should have had this out the whole time. What am I missing? Right. Perhaps... you could give it extra air circulation, like blow a fan at it, so what little fan power it has some help. Okay, it does look like everything is... nearly everything. Looks like we're coming after this rune right here. I want to finish it poking around over here, though. Oh, right, I need to grab you. This place really is infested. You know, it doesn't seem like this building's infested, to be honest. Ooh. Huh. Oh, I see. We're just gonna drop the bottle. You just gonna stare at this? Have it your way. Oh, Megan, what the heck are you doing here?
Stilton's home is just beyond here. But getting inside will take some effort.
Okay.
I've been doing reconnaissance. Talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Almost like I have to choose which side to
I believe that if you take out
through.
Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm.
Ooh.
They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
What if I took them both out?
When the Duke falls, one of these groups could own Karnaca. Better get to know them now.
Which is why there was those 2 articles we read fighting for both sides. I'm not really a fan of putting thieves in charge. But I'm not really a fan of the Overseer's method of things either. Anything to loot? Sad news. Agatha, you can probably guess the reason for my letter. He died last night. He seemed a little better and took some broth. Even little Al even got him laughing a bit, but the laughing turned into coughs that lasted for about an hour. Then it stopped real sudden, like he didn't have the strength to cough no more. Then he sort of spit up some black, and more came out his nose. I tried to get him to cough it all out. Turned him on his side, slapped his back, and put boiled onions on his chest. What is that going to do? But it weren't no use. He died like that. Eyes bulging out. That black stuff everywhere. I'm taking the children and moving back to Redmore. We ain't never should have come here in the first place. Jillian. Okay. save here, and we're going to save here. So.
This is the Duke of Circon. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, war is expensive.
Okay, I gotta know. This guy, he sounds like, David D'Onofrio? That's not right. Vincent D'Onofrio. He sounds like Vincent D'Onofrio. Video games. It is him! Duke Luca Abel Armando. I called it. It was been bugging me the whole time. The guy who plays Kingpin in the MCU plays Duke Abel. Okay. Grand God checkpoint. I can go in both of these buildings? I think I only went in this building. I should backtrack. Oh wait. No, this is the building I talked to Megan in. Okay, so Stilton Manor is right across the street. But I think I went over here to grab because I think this is the statue. And I ran over here against this building right here, to see the map that I'm looking at right now. So I think I'm right here. Stilton Manor. So I need to come back and check out Stilton Manor. Crone's Head Saloon is over here. I want to go through all these buildings, so I'm going to be stuck in this middle portion for a good while. Valia Street. So I bet I'm going to meet some resistance right here. Right through here. Overseer Outpost. Oh. Right. So the Overseer Outpost is here. So I need to come over here and take out their dude and hand him over to over here, I think. The Crone's Head Saloon. The Howlers. I don't like either group. I want to take them both down. Is there an option for that?
You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isle. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
No, I did drop it. Okay, I need to check. Deliver one leader to the other, or find another way. Because they want him dead, that's the thing. The Overseers and the Howlers are fighting over the Dust District. Megan Foster says that if you deliver one of their leaders to the other, they could help you enter Aramis Stilton's manor. Your decision could play a part in the future of Kanaka, so choose wisely. How's the testing going, Adam?
Jimmy's sister says you can beat any lock in the city. I'm unsure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight like this, but what do you think? Can you crack it?
Give me a minute.
Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the Overseers and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick, like he weren't a real locksmith who made it.
No, this was built by Karen Jindosh. Scary smart. He's the one who made the clockwork soldiers for the Duke.
So can you open it? Or maybe just solve it?
No, it can't do either.
So good so
it's
far?
It's a lock designed by a man
Good.
who creates machines that kill people. You can keep your money. I'm not touching it.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go. This door was sealed by order of the...
Hey, watch out!
If Stilton's not dead inside there, he'll never get out past the Jindosh lock. No one can open it.
I'd sure like to.
Came to see the infamous Jindosh lock, did you? Good luck with that. Impossible.
Okay, so the plan is enter Aramis Stilton's manor, which is locked. If I deliver one of the leaders to the other, I can get them... I can use the leader of the opposing faction to get the leader of the faction that I offer the opposing faction. I need to explain this more clearly. One leader, there's two factions, two leaders. If I give one of the leaders to the other faction, that other faction will be willing and, I guess, able to help let me in. But I believe that would involve death. If I can get in without their help, solving this, a middle way. Yeah, if I can just solve this. Finch. That's a finch, right? Oh dear. I don't know what a Natsu is. Marcola Winzo. Conti. This is what? A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 options. 1, 2, 3. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Marcola. 2, 3. So there's 5 on top, 6 on the bottom, 5 of each. Okay, hold on. That's the plan. That's what I want to do. Let me see. Figuring out how many combinations this has is going to be not as straightforward as I want it to be. 5 times 5 plus 5 times 6. My awful, terrible, horrible, probably shouldn't trust it math says 750 combinations. No, that can't be it. But still, anyway. Yes. You said it was here. Jindosh riddle. At the dinner party where Lady Winslow, Dr. Marcola, Countess Conti, and Madame Natsu, and Baroness Finch. At the dinner party were Lady and Baroness Finch. The women sat in a row. They all wore different... Yeah, this is how we're gonna solve it. I like this kind of puzzle. I'm not necessarily great at it, but this... I'm down. Let's do this. The women sat in a row. They all wore different colors. The Baroness Finch wore a jaunty white... Oh, I'm gonna need to take notes. That's the kind of riddle this is. I'm gonna need to take notes. Hang on. Hang on a second. Okay. What is good scratch paper I can write this on? That'll do. And something to write with. That'll do. Okay, so Winslow, Marcola, Conti, Natsu, and Finch. Sat in a row, all were different colors, so I need a... I might have to redo this, but whatever. They all wore different colors. And Baroness Finch wore a jaunty white hat. Wait. Finch, white hat. White hat. Madame Natsu was at the far left. Madame Natsu. Natsu was at the far left. Far left. Okay. Next to the guest wearing a purple jacket. Oh dear. Far left. Far left, which means that she's at the leftmost. And on her right is the purple jacket. Purple jacket, purple jacket, purple jacket. Next to purple jacket. I'm probably going to have to move these notes to a bigger space than this card. Lady in green sat left of someone in red. Green left of red. Left of red. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than just this card. Someone. Lady, doctor, countess, madam, baroness, doctor, Marcola. Because that's the thing. Lady in green sat left of someone in red. Someone. That's very interesting because they're all lady, countess, madam, baroness. These are all feminine titles. Doctor could be male. So, sat left of someone in red. When it just said lady in green, why didn't it say the lady in green sat left of someone in red? It might be saying that Lady Winslow is in green, sitting left of Dr. Marcola, who is wearing red, because Dr. Marcola is the only one who could be a male. At the dinner party. The dinner party is not exclusively female. It's not like a tea party or something. Okay. Hypothesis. Lady Winslow. Lady Winslow in green. Green. Sat left of someone in red. Left of Marcola. Mark in red. Okay. We'll put a pin on that because we don't know yet. We need more information. Okay, so I remember that the green outfit. I remember that green outfit because the woman spilled her rum all over it. Green outfit because a woman spilled her rum all over it. Rum spilt on green. Green left of red. What? Rum spilled on green. Dress? Outfit. Green outfit. The traveler from Bailton was dressed entirely in blue. Bailton blue. Bailton blue. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her diamond, the woman next to her said they were finer in Bailton, where she lived. The traveler from Bailton was entirely in blue. The refiner in Bailton. One of the dinner guests bragged about her diamond. The one next to her. Next to Diamond. Bailton Blue. Next to Diamond. Okay. So Lady Winslow showed off a prized bird pendant. At which... Winslow bird pendant. I need another card. That'll work. If I can solve this puzzle, I think I can bypass having to deal with the other guys. I mean, I'm still gonna go through and loot the whole place for all it's worth, but it means I won't have to kill anyone to get through and complete the objective. That's the important part here. So I have to solve this riddle. Now, I'm sure I could look it up in the wiki, but that's no fun. Okay. So Lady Winslow. What do I know about Lady Winslow? Winslow, I don't have anything. Unless she's wearing green. Wait, showed off a prized bird pendant. I do know that she has a bird pendant now. Bird pendant. But who owned each? Okay, so I need... Okay, the diamond, war medal, snuff tin, and the ring. In the morning, there were 4 heirlooms under the table. The diamond... So I need to match the item to the person. Okay, so I'm going to make another grid on this other card. Item... Name. Win. Mark. Con. Nat. I'm abbreviating it because it's just faster. I don't need to write down the whole entire name. Finn. And they have which item? Okay. Well, I know because it just told us Lady Winslow showed off a prized bird pendant, at which the lady from Karnaka scoffed, saying it was no match for her snuff tin. Bird pendant to Winslow. Bird pendant. Okay. Diamond, war medal, snuff tin, and the ring. That's why we're trying to figure out the other 4. Because it tells us who has the bird pendant, so we don't need to figure that out. We got it. But because which means that we just need to figure out the other 4. Diamond. What? Lady Winslow showed off her prize bird, at which the lady from Karnaka scoffed. So Karnaka snuffed in. Karnaka snuff tin. You like this puzzle more and more. Like I've seen a bunch of Ted Ed little puzzle videos on YouTube. Those are so hard. I never solve any of those. But this seems like a much more simplified version of something like that. I think I can pull this off. But like I said, I need to write down these notes to make this happen. Okay, and I haven't finished reading everything. Once I finish reading everything, I think it might just start, dominoes clicking all together. Someone else carried a valuable ring, and when she saw it, is the ring different? And the ring is different. Valuable ring, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport, next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. Beer. Rum. Rum and beer are different. Almost spilled. When she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. Freyport next to neighbor with beer. Freyport next to beer. Okay. Dr. Marcola raised her. Darn! It just confirmed that Dr. Marcola is in fact a woman, which makes my earlier examination of the someone irrelevant. Shame. What's that off? But still, it's true that green is left of red. Okay. Dr. Marcola raised her absinthe. Marcola absinthe. Mark absinthe. Like, that doesn't tell us a lot about Marcola, except that it excludes her from certain things. She doesn't have rum, she doesn't have beer. That's why that's important. Okay. The lady from Dunwall, full of whiskey. I think, didn't we hear that before? Rum. Darn it. Dunwall whiskey jumped up onto the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman's wine. Okay, lady from Dunwall, full of whiskey. Dunwall whiskey. Dunwall whiskey. Jumped up onto the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat wine. Center seat wine. The Countess Conti captivated them all with a story about her youth in Dabokova. Really? Well, I mean, I'm no speedrunner, but I'm trying to solve the whole thing in one go. My only concern is that I might have to wander around or look in my notes, like the game logs, to find out who some of these are. I'm assuming that these are all just fictional for the purpose of the riddle. Countess Conti captivated with a story about her. Okay, Conti Dabkova. Dabkova. Yeah, I really do. I need way more room. Morning, there are 4 heirlooms under the table. The diamond, the war medal, snuffed in the ring, but who owned each? Okay, I thought I was really gonna get some more information than that. But I still think I have enough. Okay, so we've got 5 seats. The woman sat in a row, so we have position 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The position in the center has wine. 3 is wine. 3 is center. 3 is wine. 3 wine. I need so much more space to write this all down than these little teeny cards. Hang on. I'm gonna get bigger paper. I'm gonna get a lot bigger paper. That's boring. That's boring. I'm not gonna do that. That's very boring. Okay, so here's the plan. Here's the plan. I'm going to hello. Going to open up Paint. And does that count as Give me a second. Yeah! That should be visible. Oh. Why is that like that? I'm trying to make this visible, because if I can write on the screen, then that would be more useful. Do. Why is this? Nope. Not what I wanted. Hang on. And then give me... Yeah, give me that. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Why are you being like this? I just wanted to use paint because that's more... Come on. Butte. Come on. Okay. I feel like we're a little closer, but not... Why doesn't it want to pick this up? Do I have an alternative? Perhaps this will work? Sorry, I don't mean to halt the whole puzzle and stream just to make this happen, but I feel it'll be more interesting for everyone watching. They can actually see me writing stuff down. If you all can... Whoa, that's a lot. That's the right one, right? You're going to pop up or not? Why is it doing this? No, don't be that way. Thought that one would work. Don't understand. Why is this not working? There we go. Now show. There. Why are you not working, though? I'm trying to make it so you guys can see. But it doesn't want to show you. I don't understand. Anyway, I think I might give up on it. Okay, let me grab the paper since that wasn't working. I don't want to dwell on this forever. I have proper paper now. Okay. So, we have 5 people. 5 women in a row at the party. So we have leftmost, which is 1. Left. 2. 3. 4. And 5, which is right, and 3 is center. Now we know the center seat was drinking wine, which prevents it from being certain other things. Now we know who was at the left. Who was at the left? Madame Natsu is at the far left. Far left, we know, is Madame Natsu. Madame Natsu is in position 1. She cannot be the center one with the wine. Madame Natsu, let's write that down. Nat. Sue. Siu. Madame Natsu was at the far left. Now, what else do we know about Madame Natsu? Do we know anything for sure about her? Mark was absinthe. Kanaka staff and Dunwall whiskey. Hold up. That means Natsu cannot be from Karnaka or Dunwall. Oh, wait, maybe. No, that's not right. She was at the far left. We don't know anything else about... Winslow had the bird pendant. Tea. Okay, full of whiskey. Spilling the poor woman's wine. The Countess Conti captivate... Wait, what do I know? Conti was from Debkovra. Okay, so we know Dunwall. We know Karnaka. We know Conti was Debkovra. Debkovra. Where did it say that? Where did it say that? It's from Flayport. Conti Debkovra. Did I spell that right? No, I put the O in the wrong place. Debokova. Then there was Freyport. There was one more, wasn't there? Yes. I I guess this is in the middle of an ad. Hang on. Baleton. That's the last place. Baleton. Blue. Karnaka was snuff tin. Dunwall was whiskey. Freyport was next to beer. Debkovra. We knew Debkovra. That's Conti. Okay. Countess Conti with a story about youth in Debkovra. Yes, Ezekiel, I'm on OBS. Now, the way this kind of riddle works is that it gives certain information, and that, so like, whoever's from Dunwall is drinking the whiskey, which means that Dr. Marcola, is, because she's drinking absinthe, she's not from Dunwall. She's not from Dunwall. Okay, so I can write that down. Marcola is not from Dunwall. Hang on, let me write their names. Winslow. Marcola. Conti. Nat. Sewell. And Bench. Conti we know is Dabokova, and we know Marcola is absinthe. Which I know I'm spelling absinthe wrong. Absinthe. Which means she's not from Dunwall. We can cross that out for her. Conti's not Dunwall either. Because we know Conti's from Debkova. Which means that she's not drinking whiskey. Not whiskey. Okay. It's a process of elimination. Like this. We know where Conti comes from. Which means we know she's not drinking whiskey. We know Marcola is drinking absinthe, so she's also not drinking whiskey, which means neither one of them come from Dunwall. Conti, that's obvious because we know where she's from, but Marcola, yeah. Okay. Felton Blue next to Diamond, Freyport next to beer, center seat is wine. Not wine. That's another important thing. That's, Marcola is not sitting in the middle. Not middle. Because the center is wine. So... next to purple jacket. Far left is next to purple jacket, so position 2 is purple jacket, which means that... Oh, and Winslow has a bird pendant. bird pendant. Okay, green is left of red. Green cannot be position 1. Who was position 1? Madame Natsu? Green cannot be Madame Natsu because green is left of red. Green or red cannot be Madame Natsu because green is left of red and purple is in position 2. So she could be blue. What was the other colors? I need to know all the colors. What were the other colors? We've got blue, red, green, purple, blue, spilled green on blue, rum spilled on green outfit, rum to green. Green is left of red, so rum is left of red. This is all important, but I white hat. That's right. Finch. Finch has a white hat. Finch has a white hat. The hat doesn't matter. The white's what matters. Okay, so Finch has white. So the colors are... Oh, dear. Okay, so... white... blue... green... red... purple... P-U-R-P-L-E... P-U-R... Okay. White... green is left of red. Left of red. And green was rum. No. It's rum spilled on green's outfit. Which means green wasn't rum. Well, green is not rum. Green not rum. Right? Am I? Or is green rum? Where is green? The green outfit because the woman spilled her rum. Oh! Lady in green sat left of someone in red. I remember that green outfit because the woman spilled her rum all over it. So green is rum. Green is rum. Green is rum. Okay, that's good. That's progress. Because... green is rum. Green is not Dunwall. Green is not... Marcola. Not green. Marcola is... not green. Wait. Green is rum, which means that she is not Dunwall. Not Dunwall. I need to get enough of these not this, not that to make this start clicking together. Rum on green. Green is next to red. Center is wine. Oh, hold up. That's... okay, so... green is left of red. So red has to be on the right. Because red is on the right. Green is left of red. Green can't be in position 1 or 2 because of the purple jacket. The center is wine. And the green has the rum. So the green can't be the center. So green has to be in position 4, which puts red in the far right position. Green. Red. And because green and red are in 4 and 5, they can't be Finch. The Finch can't go there. So Finch can only be... Finch has to be center. Finch has the white hat. Baroness Finch has the white hat. Madame Netsu, we know, is in the left position. Purple jacket is in the second position. Finch has the white hat, so she can't be in 4 and 5, so she has to be in center. So Finch is in the center. Okay. This means things. This means things. This means a lot of things. This means that Finch is the wine. Gabe! Hi! Hello. Good to see you. Welcome back. I'm solving a riddle and it's gonna take a while. Yeah. Because I'm doing the pacifist run, I don't want to kill people, so... I'm gonna solve this first. I am. I'm solving it. I have a whole piece of paper in front of me. I tried so hard to get OBS to show you paint so I could scroll all over the screen, but it didn't want to do it. It didn't want to cooperate. It did not want to cooperate, and I will show you. Well, I can't show you it not cooperating, but I will try again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, well, that already won't work. Anyway, I'm just going to go back to solving the puzzle, the riddle. Okay. Left is Madame Natsu. Far left in the first position is Madame Natsu. I'm not getting annoyed. I'm having fun, but... Come on. Bring it back. Give me back chat. Thank you. There's an achievement for doing it this way? Really? Okay. Well, an achievement easily negated by a walkthrough, which I don't want to do because that negates the fun. How often do I get to do this? Because it's really... I can do it. I feel like I can do it. I feel like I can do it. I've made progress. Okay, so far left position is number 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 is the rightmost position and 3 is the center. It's randomized, really. Yeah, I think I got it. Thank you, Adam, for the vote of confidence. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure I can do it. I've made good progress. Okay, so left position is Madame Natsu. Second position is Purple Jacket. Center, I have determined is Finch, because she has the white hat, which means that she drinks the wine. Position 4 is, I've determined, is the green outfit. In 5, position, the rightmost position is wearing the red. Keep in mind the order of your sources matters. Paint needs to be... No, paint was at the very tippy top of the sources. And it just... That's where it just dropped it anyway. It gave... It made the... On the screen, the preview, it made it... It was acting as if it wasn't picking up anything, even though the paint window was open. Which means that it didn't grab it. But I was using game source, and I'm afraid to use other sources while I'm in the middle of streaming, so... Okay. White is in the center. Where can we go from there? Far left next to Purple Jacket, Bird Pendant, Winslow, Natsu. Rum spilled on the green, so rum. Green is rum. Freyport next to beer, center seat wine. Wait, Freyport is next to beer. That doesn't help me yet. Center seat is wine. Denwall whiskey. I don't see whiskey yet. I don't have enough. Freyport is next to the beer, so I need to determine who the beer is to determine where Freyport is. Karnaka, Conti, blue. Hold on. Finch is white. There it is. Which means that Madame Natsu has to be wearing the blue. Because position 2 is the Purple Jacket. If Finch is center position, that she's wearing... We already know she's wearing the white hat. And we only got that far by determining that position 4 is green and position 5 is red. So, window capture would be the right thing for paint. Making me nervous here. I will try. This is okay. Are you sure? Are you sure? Window capture. Where? Oh, hello, window capture. Oh, you are right. I should have paint open first, though. You are correct, I believe. Mute. Select a window to capture. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. You are... Yes. That appears to have worked. Wah. Yeah. That appears to have worked. Actually, can I move this down here? That would be better. Well, that's a little obnoxious, but okay, that's fine. Ta-da! It worked. I'm making progress, though. Okay, so now I can do this. Okay, so I have position 1. Ooh, don't like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You dove deep into OBS? Like, I'd set it up before, but I forgot the difference. I can do those better. No, I don't want it up there. I want it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I know that Madame Natsu... So this is center. This is left. Making this right. Okay. Now, I know that Madame Natsu is in the left position. Natsu is in the left position. Purple jacket is in the second position. Please forgive any misspellings. I am one with autocorrect. Okay, so center is white, wine, finch. 4 is green. Actually, hold up. Finch. Nat. And then if I can grab the erase. And then go back to brushes. 4 is green. 5 is red. Oh, I need to pull purple up here. Or I could bring... Doop-de-boo-de-boo. Just gonna move this down. Okay. Red. Which makes this blue. This is the discovery we're making right now. Rum. Green is rum. Okay, blue. We know that Natsu is blue now, because just process of elimination. Thank you for your help, Ezekiel. Yeah. So what we need to do is we're trying to determine diamond, war metal, snuff tin, ring. That's what we're working on. We're trying to figure those out. We know that Winslow, Lady Winslow, has the bird pendant, so we're not worried about that. We need to determine which of these positions... do I not have it set to... capture cursor? Oh, it is trying to capture the cursor. Okay, good. We need to figure out which one of these... Who's sitting where so we can finish, so we can determine who's got what. Because Winslow has the bird pendant, and that should domino what else there is. Rum spilled on green outfit. Rum to green. Freeport is next to beer, which means that red cannot be beer. Sorry. Wait, no. Freeport next to beer. Freeport is next to beer. So green cannot be Freeport. Wait, green could be Freeport. If red is beer, then green could be Freeport. Freeport is next to beer. Red is not Freeport because red is next to rum, and that's the only one red is next to. That is the only one red is next to. So, where's my colors? Red is not Freeport. Red is not Freeport. Bailton. Blue is Bailton. Nat's Bailton. We know that. We know that blue is Bailton. Am I going to spell this right? B8 Bailton? Yeah. Bailton. We'll put that down here. The location. Bailton. Bailton. Okay. Bailton. Bailton is blue. Dunwall whiskey. Freeport is next to beer. We don't know what purple is. We don't know what blue is either. Freeport is next to beer. I feel like that the beer is on the left somewhere, that it's blue or purple. It's in position 1 or 2. Dunwall whiskey. Can I? Is there? File. Properties. Whatever. Do the locations? That's kind of where I'm trying to get to right now. Karnaka Snuff Tin, Dunwall Whiskey. So we need to figure out which one's where. We need to solve the drinks, to solve the locations, to solve... Yeah. Freightport's next to beer, center seat is wine, Dunwall Whiskey, which means Dunwall is... So the whiskey is either purple or red. Because... Natsu is from Bailton because she's in blue, which means she's not... Because Dunwall's with the whiskey. So whiskey has to be position 2 or 5. Because... And then Karnaka, she could be... No. She's not Karnaka, so she can't be the Snuff Tin. Natsio is not Snuff Tin. Not Dunwall. Or whiskey. Yeah, this is... If I was willing to just do a little bit of murder, I wouldn't have to worry about this at all. Okay. Bailton Blue next to Diamond. Whoa. That's big. bragged about her. The woman next to her said they were finer in Baleton. Oh, so purple's the diamond. Is that right? Yes. Diamond. Next to her said they were finer in Baleton. Bragged about her diamond. The woman next to her said they were finer in Baleton, where she lived. And we know that's where Natsu is, so the diamond has to go with her. That's good. That's progress, but not really in the direction I wanted. Lady in green sat left from someone in red. I remember the green. Traveling Baleton was dressed entirely in blue. Natsu was in the far left. Next, the guest wearing a purple jacket. Okay, so Lady Winslow showed off a prize bird pendant, which the lady from Karnaka scoffed, saying it was no match for a snuff tin. Value bring, she saw it. The visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. Whoa, whoa. Someone carried a valuable ring, and when she saw it, someone else carried a valuable ring, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer? That one's a little complicated. Freyport's next to beer, but she's also next to ring? And I don't know which direction, like, are we talking 3 separate people or 2 separate people? The way that's worded is complicated. Raised an absinthe in toast. The lady from Absinthe. Absinthe. Hold on. We don't... Can't be purple because she's diamond. That's a good point, Gabe. That's a very good point. I need to write those down. We know that purple cannot be... Position 2 is diamond. Which means she can't be Winslow. Not Winslow, not Natsu, not Finch. So Winslow has to be on the right, but that doesn't... Bird pendant, at which the lady from Karnaka scoffed, saying it was no match for her snuff tin. Bird pendant is not from Karnaka. Winslow is not from Karnaka. Karnaka, not Winslow, not diamond. Can't be purple because she's right. Rum. Do we know what Winslow... What do we know about Winslow? I feel like we know very little about Winslow. Green, not Dunwall, not Freyport. Not Dunwall, not Freyport. What am I'm missing? I'm missing something. Center seat wine, Dunwall whiskey. Someone else carried a valuable ring, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her spilled her neighbor's beer. Oh. Someone else carried a valuable ring. Oh, yeah, sorry. Hold on. I can give you a view so you can read the whole thing. Give me a second. What? Now, give it a read. Give it a read. Okay. Someone else carried a valuable ring, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. That doesn't help. Lady from Dunwall, full of whiskey, jumped on the table. falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman's wine. Center wine. It's all a story about her wild use into Krova. Oh, you're gonna... Okay, sure. I'm missing something. Green left of red, far left next to purple jacket, white hat. Valuable ring, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freeport next to her almost spilled her neighbor. I feel like this is the part that's supposed to help me solve this. The lady from Dunwall, full of whiskey, jumped on the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman's beer, wine. Wait. Hold up. Remember that green outfit because the woman spilled her rum all over it. We've got two different spills, and I feel like they don't connect. Next to her said they were finer in Bailton. Diamond. Yes. Showed off a prized bird pendant. Karnaka scoffed, saying it was no match for her snuff tin. Someone else carried a valuable ring. She saw it. The visitor from Freyport. When Freyport saw the ring, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. I think what this is saying is that Freyport... that ring and beer go together. I think this is what this is saying. Someone else carried a valuable ring, and when Freyport saw it, Freyport almost spilled her neighbor's beer. Because someone else carried a valuable ring, and when she, not the ring bearer, saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her, the one with the ring, almost spilled her neighbor's beer. Freyport, being hurt, almost spilled her neighbor's beer. I think that's what that means. Get the whiskey lady down. I believe you. I believe you. But I think I figured out what this one means. Ring beer. If ring goes to beer, because that's one that I don't think I didn't write down, and that's where I'm stuck, is I'm looking at all these things, and ring, beer, Freyport next to beer. I think that's wrong. Freyport is the visitor from Freyport next to her, next to ring bearer, almost spilled her neighbor's beer. The way this is worded is so weird. Someone else carried a valuable ring. And when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. Man, that is so weirdly written. I hate that. It obscures it so much. Someone else carried a valuable ring, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport. So far that makes sense. Okay? If I just stop right there, the visitor from Freyport, someone else carried a valuable ring, and when the visitor from Freyport saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. Someone else carried a valuable ring, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her... Oh my goodness, my brain is breaking at the phrasing of this. The visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. Ring is not Freyport? Someone else... Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like someone else carried a valuable ring, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. And when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. This sounds like Freyport sits next to the ring. And when Freyport saw it, she almost spilled her neighbor's beer. But it's not being clear who the beer belongs to, just that it's a neighbor of Freyport. So the ring could be the beer, the ring could also not be the beer. Yes, Freyport sits next to the beer. I agree. Freyport sits next to the ring and the beer. That's pretty clear. Can we do anything with that? Freyport sits next to the ring and the beer. Not the ring. Valuable ring, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her. The sentence is super weird, and I hate it. Okay, the visitor from Freyport next to her. Almost. Who is her? Someone else carried a valuable ring. And when she saw it, who was she? The visitor from Freyport next to who was her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. This sentence is ruining me. This sentence is ruining me. I'm right? Okay, someone else carried a valuable ring. And when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport... So far I get it, because then Freyport becomes this she right here. Someone else carried a valuable ring, and when Freyport saw it, she almost spilled her neighbor's beer. The visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. See, that's what I mean. I can tell you for sure 100%, even with how awful this sentence is phrased, that Freyport is next to both the ring and the beer. It's just not clear if the ring bearer is also the beer drinker. But look, if I was to just pull back from the details, the linguistics of it, it sounds to me from this sentence that what happened is you've got the ring bearer sitting and you've got Freyport next to her. The ring bearer shows off the ring and Freyport sees the ring and, like reaches for it or something and bumps the ring bearer who's also holding out her beer. Like she holds up her... When did the toast happen? When did the toast happen? It happened next. But if so, imagine it. Dr. Marcola raised her absinthe and toast. So she raises her absinthe and toast. So now you've got the ring bearer. What if she's holding the beer and her ring's sticking out? She holds up her beer to toast. Freyport next to her sees the ring because Ring is holding up her beer to toast. All in the same hand. I could see that. Yeah, this sentence is so bad. If this was just a normal sentence like the rest of it, I think I could have had it. Okay, let's pretend for a moment that Ring is the beer. Marcola can't be whiskey or beer. That is correct. Marcola cannot be whiskey or beer. That's correct. Not whiskey, not beer. Which means she's not Dunwall either, but I already wrote that down. Not metal, not green, not whiskey, not beer. Not wine. She's not wine. Because we know who wine is. Wine is Finch. Not whiskey, not beer, not wine, because she is absinthe. Well, that doesn't really help us, because we know she's absinthe. That's absinthe. That's the thing we know about her. Well, Marcola, we already know Marcola's absinthe. It just straight up tells us that. Where was it? Yeah, right here. Dr. Marcola raised her absinthe and toast. That's true. The brain power of 3 to make this happen. Okay. I feel like I wrote something down. Like I need to write something down in the right place, and then it'll start falling into like. What is left? Who do we know? Oh, do I need to write down? Okay. Hold up a second. While I shift things away. Okay, so we've got whiskey, beer, rum, wine, absinthe. Okay. Wine, we have determined, is Finch. Do we know what anyone else is drinking at all? Oh, Marcola's the absinthe, right? Okay, so whiskey, beer, and rum has to go to Winslow, Conti, and Natsu. Except that Conti cannot be whiskey. Which means that the beer and rum has to either be Winslow or Natsu. Can we negate one of them? Natsu can't be whiskey. Not Natsu. Wait, but that means that it has to be Winslow. Conti and Natsu can't be the whiskey, so Winslow has to be the whiskey. She's the only one left. Okay, so if Winslow is the whiskey, then she's from Dunwall whiskey. This is what I mean by I have to write it all down to figure this out. Okay, I'm gonna put that down. That is very good. Hold up. Bring this back real quick. Well, okay, so if Winslow, oh, I can't write it down. Not yet. But yeah, if Winslow is whiskey and Dunwall, what does that mean? Double eliminate some of this. I need the other pen. Okay, so beer and rum. What do we know about the rum? The rum spilled on green outfit. Yeah, the beer position's real funky. I'm kind of... Well, like I said... Okay, the Finch's wine, Marcola, is absinthe. Whiskey cannot be Natsu or Conti, so it has to be Winslow, because it can't be Natsu, it can't be Conti, it can't be Finch, or Marcola, because we already have their drinks, so it has to be Winslow, which means that Winslow is whiskey. If she's whiskey, then she's Dunwall. Which one's Dunwall? So Dunwall is Winslow. Not Winslow. Not Winslow. Winslow is not the snuff tin. Wait, if Winslow is whiskey, then she can't. Not whiskey. No, Dunwall. Conti. She can't be The bird pendant. Okay. We have who Dunwall is. Dunwall is Winslow. Conti is Dubkova. We know that. Do we have any other locations? Bailton. Yes. Wait. Yes, Natsu is Bailton. Bailton is Natsu. Natsu? Yeah. That does help on the whiskey. Like, we figured out where whiskey and Dunwall goes, and we just need to spread out that information, see what that negates. Okay, so whiskey, Conti. So that means Marcola and Finch are the ones remaining. Marcola and Finch. Because we have Conti's location. We have Natsu. Wait, so Natsu is Bailton. Natsu is Bailton. We need Finch. Marcola is not beer. Marcola is not beer. Wait, how did you determine that Marcola is not beer? We don't know who beer is. Yeah, because Freyport, that whole thing. If we can determine... Wait. Red, green, white, purple. Blue. Right, blue. Blue. Okay, I'm just updating this. My paper version. Bailton, Finch. I know, this is so hard. This is just gonna be a stream of just staring at this one screen. Okay. Whiskey, Winslow, Snuff Tin. Okay. Whoa, hello. I don't think I can solve a puzzle and do the whole voice the whole time. I don't think I can pull that off, but thank you for the redeem, Adam. Oh dear. What have we gotten ourselves into now? Winslow is Dunwall. Dabkova is Conti. Natsu is Bailton, which means Freyport or Karnaka goes to Finch or Conti. No, or Finch or... what was the other one? Winslow. No, we have Winslow. Marcola. Karnaka Snuff Tin. Snuff Tin. That doesn't help us. Whiskey. Beer, rum. Rum. What do we know about rum? Spilled on green outfit. Green, rum. If we could just get one more drink down in a location. Neighbor's beer. Someone else carried a valuable ring, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. Someone else carried a valuable ring, and when she saw it, someone else carried a valuable ring. When she saw the valuable ring someone else carried, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost... Wait, hold up. I think I might understand this sentence now. Hold up. Someone else carried a valuable ring. and when she saw it... So someone else. We'll call someone else 1. A. We'll call someone else A. When A carried a valuable ring, and when B saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to B almost spilled her neighbor's beer. The visitor from Freyport next to B almost spilled B's neighbor's beer. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Visitor from Freyport next to B almost spilled B's neighbor's beer. I hate this sentence. I hate this sentence. It's the only one I can't figure out. If I learned who ring, Freyport, and beer connected to, raised her absinthe and toast. Lady from Dunwall, full of whiskey, jumped onto the table, falling into the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman's wine. Whiskey. If whiskey's next to center, but it's not necessarily the case. Rum. Rum is spilled on green. Rum is green. Rum is green. Beer is... whiskey, wine, grape. Center seat is wine. Green left of red, bird pendant, far left next to purple jacket. Countess Conti, Countess store about her youth. I think I need to negate something, like we did before. Something is not something else. Not Dunwall. Green is not Dunwall. That's correct. Green is rum. Green is left of red. That's really all we know about green, is that green is left from red. The heirlooms. Winslow has the bird pendant. And that might be the only one we know for sure. Whiskey, Dunwall. Karnaca. Marcola is either Karnaca or Freyport, and Finch is either Karnaca or Freyport. Winslow is the whiskey. Winslow is bird pendant, whiskey, Dunwall on the far left. Oh, I suppose I should write that then. Wait, no. Winslow is bird pendant, whiskey, Dunwall. We don't know her position. Nazio is in the far left. She's wearing blue. She's from blue. Blue is Bailton. Yeah, Bailton. Nazio, blue, far left. Marcola's not green because of the absinthe. Visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. Hold on. I want to try a thing. It's going to be kind of crazy dumb. Okay, so we know that Winslow is here. No, we don't know Winslow's here. We know Natsu's here. Whoops. Natsu's here. We know that center position is Finch. Finch, we don't know what they have. I keep pressing the button. I don't need to. Okay, so... which means that these have to be something else. Conti. Bird Pendant is Winslow. I mean, we do have this other possibility for trying to figure this out. It just, you know, brute forcing it, using what little information we still have. Diamond is in... Diamond is here, which means this is not Diamond. Winslow, but we don't know what position Winslow's in. This has to be something else. There we go. What are we looking at? Bird Pendant. Winslow is Bird, Whiskey, Dunwall? Winslow is Bird Pendant, Whiskey, Dunwall, yes. What position is that? Diamond is right here. The paint? What? Yes. I don't understand what you mean by the paint. I keep passing. I'm just trying to return it to my drawing. Yes, Diamond has to be here. So yes, Winslow has to be somewhere else. We know Natsu's here, Diamond is here, Finch is here. So... yeah, Winslow has to be in one of these two. Rum. No. No, Winslow has to be here. Because she has the bird pendant. No, because she has whiskey, and position 4 is rum. Yes, 4. Yes. Yeah, we've got the whole 5th row, which means I need to switch you to whoever's left, Conti, and then you have to get out of. Why are you giving me ominous music? Oh, it's because this dust storm. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So let me... Oh, sorry, I'm still obscuring the screen while I'm looking at this. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. Hold up. So this has to be Winslow. Winslow, whiskey. And Dunwall. Okay. But that doesn't tell us what her thing is. See, I'm glad we came out here. That helped figure this out. She's the bird, it's written. She's the bird, it's written. What doth thou meanest? Winslow. Oh, yeah. You're right. Bird. Okay. Now, I feel like this tells us something else, though. Yeah, she's in the red dress. I feel like this tells us something else, though. Rum, whiskey. Probably, yes. Marcola, Finch, rum, whiskey, wine. Freyport next to beer. Yeah, Freyport has to be next to beer. Freyport has to be next to beer. Freyport has to be next to beer. We can interpret this now. Okay, beer. Someone else carried a valuable ring, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. Freyport. Only one position for that. Spilled her neighbor's beer. Someone else carried a valuable ring, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. Like, Freyport can't be in position 1, because that's Bailton. 2 open spots, but 1 has a city already. That's correct. Valuable ring. And one of those positions, the open positions, has the diamond. Someone else carried a valuable ring, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her, next to the ring, almost spilled her neighbor's beer. So ring, beer. I feel like that means that Natsu has the ring and is... No, she can't be from... Only 2 open positions. The beer... We have to be able to discount something. 2 open spots, but 1 has a city already. So you're saying that purple dress with the diamond is from Freyport. Because it can't be the wine. Well, it's just... And it can't be position 4 because all of those are already decided. Yes, so Freyport has to be 2. Freyport has to be 2. Yes, okay, thank you. Gabe, you're being very helpful. I appreciate it. So this has to be Freyport. Freyport. R-A-E. Port. That has to be Freyport. This is Dunwall. And that... that would have to put beer in the blue spot, because Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. That, to me, sounds like Freyport is in a different spot. The visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. Someone else carried a valuable ring. And when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's beer. Diamond Freyport. Well, if that's Freyport, then Karnaka Conti. Baleton, Winslow, Bird. Whiskey, Dunwall. Bird's at the right. Diamond. Wait, do we know where the absinthe is? We don't know where the absinthe is. Not green. Not Dunwall, not middle, not green. Yeah, so Marcola has to be in position. No. Marcola has to be number 2. Marcola cannot be Dunwall, cannot be in the middle, cannot be green, because she's absinthe. We already know Natsu is 1. Marcola has to be 2. No worries. We know who 5, 1, and 3 is. Marcola can't be 4 because she's absinthe, which means she has to be 2. Absinthe, which means that 1 is beer. Yes, we're making progress, and now we can definitely, yes. Yes. Let me write that down here. So, beer, absinthe, which means that this is Marcola, which means that this has to be Conti. Conti. Winslow. Natsu. If this is Conti, then she's from Whoa. Dabokva, which means that the last place is Baleton, Freyport, Debkova, Karnaka. Karnaka, which is the snuff tin. We're so close. What's the other things? Diamond, war metal, snuff tin, ring. Okay, the ring, we know the ring. The ring's got to be over here, because if this is the ring, then this has to be the metal. Ta-da! We got it. Let me just write that down here so I can, on my paper. So, ring, Marcola Finch, Conti, ring, diamond. Oh, ring, diamond, snuff, tin, and metal. Okay. I think we got it. That was fun. I did like that. That was a good, solid challenge. Okay, we're going to minimize you. We're going to come back to the game. Okay. Okay, let's see how right I am. Okay, so Natsu has the ring. Marcola, is that Marcola? Marcola has the diamond. Finch has the snuff tin. Okay. Conti has the war medal. Bro! Yeah! We did it! With just our brains! For like...
Find Aramis Stilton.
Eureka, crack the Jindosh lock without finding a solution elsewhere. Bro. 1 hour. Stay in the Dust District. Achievement get. Because I have a whole bunch of other stuff I want to do. But yeah, it took like an hour. No, that was great. That was great. That was so good. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. So we're right here. Stilton Manor. This is where we need to get in. This is the whole reason we're here. All this other stuff was for the other path, but we just negated it by using our brains for an hour. Okay, so we just, you know, all the stuff we could pick up here, all the bones, the runes, everything, we've just bypassed entirely. That's why I'm not going in. I'm going back for it all. But this is worth saving. I know it's auto-saving a whole bunch. Okay, we're going to auto-save. So we're going to proper save. We're going to quick save. Now, I'm going to come back out here. And, you know, start exploring and checking stuff out.
If you're trying to get into Stilton's, give up.
Bro,
Probably
I solved
nothing
it.
left to steal anyway.
I solved it, bro. I solved it. That's... wow. That is... why is it all armored up like that? Anyway. Where does the map say I need to get in? How to get in? We were here. So through here. There should be a way through here. Yes? Oh, yeah. Duh. Right in front of my face. Where I poked around before. Oh, wait. This is the...
Help thugs like the Howlers. Or the Zealots from the Abbey. I just don't know.
Bottle of Oberon rum for each Overseer mask. Okay, that's in that way. Overseer outpost. Why is it... yes. Deliver 1 leader to the other or investigate Durante. Seems that there is a howler named oh. Where... okay, so the thing I was concerned about is that this led into Howler territory. Which I think it does. I think this whole section here is Howler territory. This whole section is probably Overseer territory. I was hoping that, it, you know, like, this would be Howler. Like there'd be an entrance to both sides. Yeah, we did it. I got the achievement.
Careful with that sword. Vanguard won't like it.
See, I can open it. But I'm not going to. The final solution was... No. That's what I'm doing, is I'm going to go back and grab all the stuff and runes and things, because, like... look at all that over there. I'm gonna grab it. Like, I still need to grab that rune, even. Okay, the thing that solved it was that I saw that Marcola had absinthe. She drank absinthe. Like, that's just a thing we already knew. And in position 4... green dress had rum. So Marcola couldn't be in 4, and that only left 2 as the only other position she could possibly be in, because we knew the other 3. And once I put that down, then everything just fell into place. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. There's an option to not kill them without... Really? Well, right now, I need to grab all the things. That's what I'm concerned about. Oh. I didn't even notice this before. United Miners of Kanaka. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna play this whole map. I want to grab all the things. I'm very much about looting. Do I have... I have one rune. Okay, we'll wait. No, I just went right to the door and started solving the puzzle, the riddle. Because that's an intellectual challenge that delights me.
The old Duke pinned a medal on my father and sent him off to Dunwall.
Theodonis Abel, Duke of Karnaka. Anyway, it looks like I have to go through here.
Woman can't count. I'm gonna make a complaint to Paolo.
Only hostile while the guards stand. That's a fair point. I know where I am. Well, I'm here to explore all the things. I believe I just went into this building. So I want to clear out every building before I come back to 2. I'm going to quick save. I'm going to grab you and you. And I'm hoping to find some flammable liquor bottles. I'm going to be in this mode, dark sight, for most of this because it's how I make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, there's gonna have to be another way in, and that's gonna be through here. Pew pew. Well, that didn't work. Oh, up there. Pew pew. Okay. Oh, we got a dude down here. Interesting. I won't worry about that just yet, but it's good to know I can fuck with them from in here. You know what? That is kind of an appealing idea right now, to be honest.
Which? Dead a dog's age ago. Maybe before we were born.
I don't have the range, do I? Oh, well. Oh. It's nearby. Oh, hello. Yeah, let's grab this. Oh, hold up. Very good reasons to come in here. There appears to be coins. What I want to do is I want to link some of those guards together. and then knock one of them out. I want to use Link. Oh! Shortcut. That is what I wanted. I don't really think I need to sneak in here. I'm not seeing anything else. Was that really it? Just a shortcut? Aha. But I don't have anything else to throw this at. Shame. That's true. I did get a rune out of this. Hello.
Is there...
I can't link him to anyone.
You won't get away! She won't go anywhere!
Okay, well, that's good to know.
I can still taste that hagfish.
Where was it? Where was it?
Die, little girl.
Whoa, really?
His won't take long.
Crush you, you parasite!
Get off me!
Ow. Okay, not how I wanted to do that. But you're still alive, right? All of you? Ooh. Time travel. Time to travel. Hop in the DeLorean, guys. We gotta go back. Okay. They killed each other? Yeah, that's what I'm always afraid of. Okay. If I go up the steps, then I can grab the flammable and save some resources. You gotta use your knowledge of the future to benefit you. Guess I should... Oh, right, they didn't bother me while I was like this. Okay, and then I need to come back here. And... ta-da! Now I saved some ammunition. Grab you. And now we quick save up at this window. Yeah. Really? It'll be interesting. It'll be very interesting once we get that far. Deathloop. Yeah. I'm excited for it. Interesting. I didn't even notice that from the inside. Okay, so... hold up. Wait, what? You let me down. Wait, what is the point of coming out here? I can go up. Well, it looks... But there's the fence here. How far up can I go? Because it can... Oh, hi. Hi. Can I sneak up on you? Good. Oh! Time travel. Okay. What I want to do now... Good. Don't pay attention to me. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. New plan. Nighty-night. Please do not kill anyone. You're unconscious. Is the other dude over here? Our other zombie friend. Okay, he's unconscious. Good, good. Now, oh, nice. Okay, I can slip through there. I don't know where it's gonna take me. I'm hoping for a flammable bottle somewhere. No? Yes? No? Okay. Oh, I can't... Oh, I'm glad I did come back, though. But this isn't quite what I needed. I'm gonna have to start just taking these down. Dead, but not by my hand. That's okay. Making lots of noise. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, it's the sandstorm. That's why it's being all dramatic. Show me... Hello. I don't think that was... Yeah, that wasn't someone I killed. Okay. Double check because I'm getting paranoid. 0 kills. Good. I'll save that. Looking for all... Can't pick up more? Well, now I can. Doctor's accounting book. Mr. Acosta. Symptoms. Acute shortness of breath. Oh. Yeah, this is all stuff that's gonna be like... Then there's gonna be a blood fly outbreak. I see you over there. Grab it. There we go. Oh, I've... Okay, sure. There we go. Reagent. Soda. Just double checking that I've... Oh, heart. Hello. How can I be so close and... I want to see where this takes me. Gross. Just a whole box. There's just so much garbage in here. Holy cow. Where is this taking me? It is not taking me where I was hoping it would. Oh, did this take me back to the other building? Yeah, we're going to go back. It's like a women's bathroom. I had to be a janitor for a women's bathroom during the day. In the winter. That means that I'm constantly mopping that floor because it's always nasty. it is not even their fault. It's just because it's winter, tons of snow, and they're just tracking it in. There's no way around it. But women's bathrooms tend to have, well, at where I was working at, tended to have, like, they were the most people visiting, and so they are the ones that had the bigger bathroom. So I had to shut the whole thing down to mop it like once an hour. Okay. I'm hesitating. Where am I? Okay, I think I've got a picture. I think I'm losing the picture. I think... what was 3 Crohn's Hand Saloon? I think we're in this building. The ones I worked at didn't usually get clogged.
Does that again, he'll wake up tied to a bloodfly nest.
But also, I wasn't at a community center. You know, we mostly dealt with moms doing their shopping.
All those clowns.
So close and yet so far away. 1 building, 2 building.
Aching back. Hurts when I'm standing.
Oh. Wait, what? I can't tell which building. Ah, yes. Yeah. We didn't have parties. This is the building I'm in? What is that? N75? The number 3? Oh. No. I'm trying to figure out what building I'm standing in. Because it looks like this one. But it doesn't... It feels like I only went through 2 buildings. But they've got 3 here. So unless they're counting this as the same building... Because it looks like, yeah, it looks like I'm standing right here. At this corner right here. 3. I want to go in here. What I need to do is clear out all the dudes down here.
Hurts to sit. Only time it feels right is after about 3 of them rum things.
Can I link anyone from here?
Got something in my nose. Dust, I guess.
Lame. Oh. Beautiful. I can't quite get line of sight on you.
One wrong word and I'm stuck over here. Oh, what a racket.
I could...
So a
Yeah.
person can't breathe.
Makes a person sick, it does.
I'll be damned. What's going on? Did you hear that?
Broken
Give me a
glass.
second. I'll take a look real quick.
I want you to go out and take a look.
Sure.
Better safe than sorry.
Good. Yes, and link you.
Coward! Fight face to face!
Beautiful. The map is probably badly drawn. Well, yeah, it's not the first time where it's like, where I've noticed that one location or 2 locations that I've been in are acting like one or 2 locations in game act like the same location. Well, but okay, so I'd check the map and it'd be like split up into 5, but then in game it's just like 2 buildings. It's not the first time. Okay, I came back in here to grab you. Come on. So close. There we go. There we go. Got it. Got it. I could see that. Should have linked those three together. You know what? I'm a time travel that. Linking makes this so much easier. Under the cover of the storm, I took them all out. Night. Good night. Yeah. Conscious. Just gonna double check. Unconscious. Unconscious. Also gonna loot, of course. Of course. Oh, you didn't... Okay. What is beyond this door? I need to... Neutral territory. No trespassing. Got it. Okay, I think I can figure out... So, straight through here. Vela Street. Ah, yes, I see. That's Vela Street. Okay, so then... What? There's nothing back here, though. Except there is? I'm confused. Nothing back there but people who really need to experience insomnia during work conditions. I want to link them. It's nice that he's got the glowy above his head. Anyone else? I can link one more. Shame. Really? Oh yeah, that would make sense. We're kind of in his childhood home, place, town, whatever. But back here, there's not supposed to be any buildings to go into. Why am I here? I think the only way I can get that... If Link can... Oh, yeah, no. Link, whatever you do to one, happens to all the others that are linked. I don't think my... Hold up. I could pull objects. I got enough to pull objects. One more and I can link 4. Shadow run active. Your movement speed is increased while in stealthier form. I do want that. Assassinate or incapacitate up to 2 enemies before returning to physical. I do want that. But I think what would get me this item right now... If aiming far reach will... Okay, I do want both of these. Pull objects towards you, either catching them or stepping aside and letting them fly past. Pull resources will be it. But I want that mainly for this. Here, let me... That worked out much better. That worked out much better. Okay, now I need to decide... I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do one of these two. I just did this one last time. We're going to do this. Assassinator capacity up to 2 enemies before returning to physical form. I like that. It's fast, speedier is also good. It takes time. We're going to do this one. We're going to do this one. Okay. What? Oh. I can walk through over to here. This is a whole other route to get over here. Oh, this is the route to get over here because this was walled off. Got it. Means I need to come back here and deal with this. Understood. I see what's going on now. I got it. Hello. What are you doing up here? Oh, he tripped on this one and died. Incendiary bolt. So, what's back here? Nothing? Just... okay. Bone charm? Bone charm? Yeah, I just noticed that, yeah. Oh. Hi.
As a joke, he sent a blind man into an abandoned building infested with blood flies.
You punk. As a joke. Cruelty abounds. Is it just that there's two? There's two here. I'm gonna link them. I should not do that. You're linked. Got no one to link you to. See my shadow? Gotcha. Howler unconscious. Loot. Hi. Overseer.
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider?
Link to Faith.
I
Oh, is my weapon not part of the UI? Like, is it part of the UI and not part of the world? No, it's part of the world. Can I not free this guy? He just gets to moan. What? Secondary coil. I like the sound of that. Bone charms. Say there's blessing, carvings. It's yeah. Marine secret powders. Adeline's night drops. That's a new book. Why do I care about this? For introducing night terrors and starving your enemies to sleep. I don't like these potions. Hello. I'll take you. I'll take you. And flash powder. New bone charm, eh? Spirited elixirs restore slightly more mana. I like that. I don't have a home for you at the moment. So we're gonna eat you. I don't want to get rid of void armor. Crafted. I'm going to need to... I'll need to turn some of these 3s into 4s. I like that. Drinking from a mana elixir restores all mana. This other one is... I'm gonna torch this one. I'm gonna eat this one and make... Link plus Shadow Kill? Yeah, you can Link and then Shadow Kill someone. I don't see why not. Spiritual Pool. Mana regeneration is slightly faster. Okay, so I've got 2 I need to eat and make new ones of. I need to eat you. I need to eat you. Hold up, I think there was another one I needed to eat. Yeah, bitter blood. I'm just gonna... This is probably reckless. But I have a reason to mess with my loadout, so... Okay. Not powers, bone charms. Bone charms. Okay, I need... The reason I saved is because I'm gonna... Like, I'm gonna time travel. If this turns out badly, which it hasn't so far, we're gonna time travel. I do not want... Okay, so... Elixirs restore slightly more mana. Your mana regeneration is slightly faster. Mana regeneration is slightly faster. Please don't go bad. Please. Please. Good. Yeah, I've gotten the upgrade that lets me do 4 max. I can stack it up to 4 times. And now we save. Yeah, it's right here. Bone Charm. Bone Charm crafting. Trait synergy. Use the same trait up to 4 times across your crafted bone charms. Now I need to make another 4. How much do I have? 37? That's plenty. I need to make... Bloodflies attack at slightly shorter distances closer to nests. $31 raw whalebone, nice. Well, yeah, me and Adam are all excited to do some bone charm crafting. Oh, it's right here. Don't go bad. Chance of corruption low, and it's never happened yet. Knock on wood. Okay, good. You'll make runes as well? I mean, why not? Now, I was going to... Where was it? Sometimes drinking mana restores all mana. This one. This is the one I just got, right? Elixirs restore slightly more mana. This... What I had going before was sometimes drinking mana elixir restores all mana. Which is worse. Spirited is so superior to that. Because it's consistent. There's no random. Elixirs will always restore slightly more mana. That's way more useful. Please don't go bad. It's giving me a false sense of security after not going bad ever. Okay, let's plug some of these in so I know what I need to do. Spiritual mana pool. Whoops. Bitter blood. Elixirs, slightly more mana. Mana regeneration is slightly faster. Good. That's what I did every time. Yeah. I've been saving between each one so I can time travel. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Now, what have I got? Mana regeneration slightly faster. Elixirs restore slightly more mana. Blood flies attacks further away, like closer to nests. Movement is slightly faster with weapons sheathed. That's real good. Choke your enemies unconscious slightly faster. I love that one. It's with the stack to 4. It's real quick. Okay, enemy's initial range attack is transformed into blood flies. So you're on mission 5. Well done. Wolf. Wait. What mission am I on? Because I know you have to catch up, right? Wow. Which one's wow? Wolfhounds cannot smell you, which I appreciate. White wolfhounds fight on my side. 6. Oh, so you're just a mission behind. You can catch up. You're so much faster at games than I am because you don't read anything. Oh, yeah. I picked this up from someone who was using this on me. But I'm doing stealth, so she didn't actually get to use it. Yeah. She has 2 of them. She has, I think she's also the one that gave me the void armor. When you take damage, a significant portion is instead subtracted from mana, which is why I haven't used it yet, because I don't want it taking from my mana. I need that to cast the spells and things that it's going to help me win. I mean, I guess I could go full combat and just have 2 health bars, but, you know, full weapons. Maximum mana is increased. Okay, so... Is there anything worth making another bone charm out of? No bow damage, no bullet damage, no drop assassination health. I don't drop assassination nearly enough for that to be warranted. Because I have limited space and bones. Slide, no. I don't need to be faster in anything. It's fine. I never find enough white rats for this to be useful. That's not inconsistent. Why waste the space when I can put something way more consistent and therefore more useful? If you downloaded the game and now you're doing... Really? Awesome. I hope you enjoy it. That's one thing that I enjoy, is when the people in chat are playing alongside me. I like that. Enemy grenades take slightly longer to explode. Yeah, those don't... I love the restoration stuff, but some of these, like these 2... Drinking from a fountain restores health. That's not bad. It's just that playing stealth, I rarely take damage. And when I do, I've got 10 whole things of elixir to heal from, and then any food I find. Maybe if I time traveled less, this would be more useful, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, none of the rest of this feels useful, so I'm just going to leave it with a hull. I'm going to leave this space open for something neat else later. So just drink on tap. Drink the health. It's health. Look. Look. Drinking from a fountain restores health. Yeah, if I found a liquid sustenance, well, a liquid mana where I could drink from taps and get mana, then I would do that. I would definitely do. I would find a tap and just chug the tap until my mana was maxed, and then just never have to use, or extremely rarely have to use, the mana elixir. The problem is I don't have that one, and I'm afraid that 4 traits is the most you can have in a particular thing. Also, I don't have any power, I don't have any water, I don't have any enemy. I don't know what those are. Anyway, I think we're good. Time to save. Okay. I moved too quickly.
Holy shit!
Swimming does not... Oh, it's this dude? Paulo's disappeared into a swarm of rats and resurrected elsewhere. To truly die, he must be killed twice in one day. Right, I fought him off once before, but then he swarmed into rats. But this sounds like he's still in this level, whereas last time I think he just vanished so that he could appear in this level. Charm. I want his charm. I want his charm. See, this is what I want. I need to find Paulo again. Double checking. No deaths? Good. I think that's everything for down here. Oh. Scratch that. No, I want to pick up things inside howling boats. I don't use the howling boats nearly enough. How did I get in here? Oh, through this hole. Is this the only way to get in? Because I didn't see a path. Oh. Oh, okay.
Who's there?
Okay.
Hear that? Oh.
He's always like this. Maybe I'll take a day, just walk along the water. Just up there.
Where do you think you're going?
With me!
Going? I'm hopping in a DeLorean and going back in time. That's where I'm going. Just a little bit back in time. Probably got... Well, I think he went through that door I just went in. Oh, that's a statue.
A body? Here? Guards! Someone! What? Stop!
Who's that?
I don't want to die!
What's going on? That sounded like broken glass.
Oh dear.
Looking for a fight?
Maybe.
Time to dump. Little girl.
Did you just call me a little girl?
Come back here. I'll crush you. You won't get away.
Oh, really?
Look me in the eye. I bet you've been living a soft life.
Ow. You okay, buddy? You good?
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
You are not allowed to alert the guards. Thank you, civilians, for your cooperation. Oh, no. No, I don't want to read your lyrics. I regret looting both of you. Durante's room. Bernard. Durante got himself nicked by the Abbey boys, which means that they've got his office key, and it means he might have told them how to open the Jindosh lock. I need you to find a way to open Durante's door, and no, burning the building to the ground is not an option. I also want you to start dropping off food for old Stilton until we find someone to replace Durante. Durant. Once you manage to get his office open, you'll find all the more details inside. Be very careful when you go into the Stilton's manor. If the overseers do have the code to Jindosh lock, they might want to have a peek inside too. Yeah, that is how it goes. Jindosh lock? Why are you pointing me to the Jindosh lock?
Does that again? Wake up tied to a bloodfly nest.
Oh.
Hey, you! Give us more. God! Howard! No, over here!
Ow, ow.
It won't take long.
Looking for a fight? Tough finisher. Your lucky day, Savior. So,
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, in over my head, way in over my head. Regenerate while underwater? No, I don't have that one. Oh no, I have to do the whole thing over again. Hello.
Oh. Who opened this door? Damn you! I don't want to die! What's going on here? Cut you in half.
Okay, note to self, do not open door. I got half an hour to clear this place out. It's doing so good. Hello. Interesting. Hello.
I can still taste that hagfish. Maybe she's right. I could clean my teeth once in a while.
Yeah. Can I?
Ache. My toes.
What?
Now you can't spoil the surprise for everyone.
Strange times. Seems different somehow. Bad, different.
Who opened this door?
Me?
Maybe the wind or something.
Maybe my name's Wind. Nighty night. Can I... Okay.
I don't want to die. Someone protect me. That's not right.
Sure. Oh, bullets?
What happened here?
You know what? I think you're probably right.
Got something in my nose. Dust, I guess.
To be very careful not to close it while I'm trying to loot it. Gin, 2 ounces, sugar. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that bone charm that I made is working real nice. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, so we've got... So I made... Here's... I was running with... Sometimes drinking a mana elixir restores all mana. And I had that on like 3 or 4. Stacked to 3 or 4. But the elixirs restore slightly more mana. Set to 4. Man, that just fills it all the way up. I'm trying to find this bone... Oh, that's the one it's talking about. Oh.
Really use a mug on something cool.
All the way, come on. I want to...
Used to be if you wanted a bath.
I don't know what else to do. I do now.
You never tell me anything. Something's going on. Not stupid.
You're gonna be unconscious soon.
I bet this one's carrying coin. You won't go anywhere. You shouldn't have wandered outside.
Your face. I'll cry.
Ow.
Die, little girl.
The lovers link 2 characters with Domino just before... No! No! No, that's not an achievement I wanted! Oh, I have to time travel that. What did you two do? Unconscious. Dead. The lovers. They were a man and a woman, too. Yeah, these two killed each other because I had them linked. And one killed the other. I have to time travel. Okay, everyone, hop in the DeLorean. We're going back. I have to be super extra careful.
But no. Yeah.
Okay.
You should march yourself over to a doctor this very instant.
Good. This is my plan. This is straight up literally my plan. I'm gonna link them all to sleep.
Made some moves to rinse out all the dust from last night.
Hello. Would you like to join your the link? Oh hi. Is there anything I can? Yep, there's something I can do with that. Just gonna link you real quick. You killed all 5 with 1 grenade.
Looking for a fight?
No, looking to link people and have them take naps. Now I just need the 3rd. I like 3. 3's good because 2 is honestly probably best. I liked seeing that. One of your best kills ever. What the heck mask is that? Ooh. Grenade housing. Bullets. I'm gonna take all that. It's just the sandstorm. It's fine. Is there no one else? Are you not linked?
Great. Everything around here looks suspicious. The
Yeah.
rats look suspicious. Should I yell about them?
I think it's just these 2 guys left. Whoa, what the heck?
What?
What was that?
Paolo had a mummified hand.
During melee combat, your sword parry always knocks an enemy down. You take damage when parrying. Concerned animal. Your attack damage is significantly increased when your health is low. Nope, hate that. It's your knockdowns are much less likely to affect you. Knockdowns are much... Oh, okay. Weird. Oh, that's Paolo. I just walked in and knocked him out. Paolo's concerned. Mindy, be on your toes. My twin spirit friend. Be on your toes, my twin spirit friend. I got jumped, and I'd be bleeding away in the void if I hadn't run off like a rat. They had their face covered. Not an overseer, not a grand guard. Someone from out of town, I think. Someone good. All our troubles. Now some masked stranger from across the water. Spread the word. Howlers should be stiff for this one. Paolo. Sad when it turns out it's canned food and not copper. I know, right? Okay, so that's Paolo. Is this a painting I can... You betted it. Ooh. You know what? This makes sense.
More. I remember that name.
Hi.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes, pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Sopranos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
Two new runes. Yeah, so I'm not playing Corvo. Granny Rag's hand, but Emily doesn't know her. Yeah, Corvo does, so no voice lines. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh, is there another painting I nearly missed? Abbey of the Everyman. The Abbey of... Okay, I didn't have that one. The Abbey of the Everyman is the seat of the religious power and inspiration over all overseers in the Empire. The order arose over the years to protect the common people from the ravages of the outsider, until the need for a central bastion of authority was deemed necessary. This imposing structure is a destination for pilgrims seeking refuge or guidance. Many mistakenly attribute the Abbey's construction to High Overseer Benjamin Holger. It was actually Holger's... I feel like I read this in the first game. Yeah, it is a nice bit of lore. Hello. Oh, I already have. Paulo, look, I feel bad about how uncomfortable you're... Just, you know, there. Better. I'm burning through mana. Just trying to make sure I've not missed anything. I'm trying to loot the place. Bone charm. That's what it's trying to tell me about. Poked around this area already. Oh, right, of course. Dante's key is needed. Is there an alternate way? I'm not seeing a rat hole. I think this one they really do want me to get the key. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go head back up real quick. I want to see what the Empress has to say about Paolo. Speaking of lore tidbits. Oh, neat.
He's made the Howlers into something more than just a street gang. He's clever, this one. With aspirations. You'd be surprised how high up he wants to be. The Howlers are his family. He's done terrible things to protect them.
I believe it. I believe it.
Oh, shit! Over here! Oh.
Is he the only one? He's not dead, is he? He should be in What? When did that happen? Time travel. We have no choice. People dying is a deal breaker. Okay, good. Okay.
Hey, over here! Where do you think you're going?
Wow, that went bad so fast. Some kind of boo-boo on his head. Indeed, indeed. Night night. To get up without her seeing me.
Hey, you, come here! Shit! Time to die, little girl. She won't go anywhere.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
This won't take.
Who taught you to fight?
I'll keep.
Nighty night, Paulo.
Come on! Think you look tough? Hiding your.
That's how I've been doing it the whole game, but I have Link and I like Link and linking is great.
Hey, you. Wait. What's going on? Hey, look! I think her head is.
Let me get this guy again and I can start. You make a fair point.
Come here. Wait.
I think her head is worth a fortune. What was that noise?
Someone died, didn't they? No, they didn't. Oh my goodness! You killed one? What's a few more? Adam, no! I can't kill anyone! Oh, and I still forgot to save after this. Okay, guess what I'm gonna do? Guess what I'm gonna do? Guess what I'm gonna do? Quick save. You know what I forgot to do, though? I want to get these three.
Hey, you! Time to die, little girl.
I'll crap!
Oh dear.
I'ma cut you into pieces.
Oh really?
The Howler you killed was a...
Nighty night, Paolo. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Not
What?
that. That's not what I meant. But yeah, well, this needs to happen. Risky parry, cornered animal,
Paolo
iron
had a
roots.
mummified hand.
Okay, I'm a save. Fix my schedule. Yes, now that you pointed out, yes. I suppose it is a bit broken, isn't it? We should stop here, honestly. I'm gonna make a perma-save, a proper save, and then we're gonna call it good here. And then I'm gonna fix the schedule, yes. Thanks for watching. Thanks for helping me with the puzzle, the riddle. I will see you Monday, where we'll pick this up right here. Have a good time zone. Good night. Bye.